Okay. Yeah, Streamlabs was being weird. Thanks for that, Slayer. I guess I'll start over before we jump into things. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on where in the world you're watching this from. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Digimon Survive. We are about to start Chapter 5, and I've heard this has a bit of a reputation, so I don't know what to expect. I had seen one meme where it's something to the effect of, the funny thing about Digimon Survive and Xenoblade 3 coming out on the same day is that they both rip your heart out at Chapter 5, and I'm just like, oh no. Because we're starting Chapter 5 on this tonight, and I think I'm not too far away from starting Chapter 5 on Xenoblade 3 either, so I'm kind of in a panic mode of, oh no, what have I gotten myself into? I'm just the panic meme. So Slayer, your timing was very apt, because I thought you had come into the chat because I was talking about you. I was just giving a shout out to Slayer there for allowing me to use their Bandai Europe account to order another set of the Survive cards. So thank you for that. Again, it brings me up to a full play set if you include the Japanese set, which, you know, it is what it is. You used it one time too? Oh, that's... Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, sometimes America gets stuff that Europe doesn't, and sometimes Europe gets stuff America doesn't, so it's tough, you know. I can understand why you might have needed to use it at one point. But thank you again for that. It really means a lot. Oh, ads. Well, thank you very much for watching the ads. It does support the channel, so thank you. Hopefully they weren't too long. Alright, so this music is actually making me really upset, and I don't know why. Not the music you're hearing, I'm hearing the Survive music, because, well, I'm still here. Oh. So let's just get into it. I hope everyone's having an awesome Tuesday. And I have a can of Monster Monarch for this stream. Just because of all the butterflies. And, you know, Digimon, butterfly. I thought it was fitting. Yes, Fela. Butterflies. I know. So Miyu has joined the team. Here we go. Part 5, Recollection. Let's go. Oh.
Shuuji, 私もよくよく嫌われたものだな。
Hey, Saber.
違います。そんな父さんのこと嫌ってなんかいません。
では、なぜ香山の男子としての能力を示すことができんのだ。
次こそは必ず父さんの期待に応えます。
修二、 お前の分まで僕が頑張るから、お前は無理をしなくていいんだ。
5 ads? Jeez, Twitch woke up and chose violence. Thank you for watching the ads though, it does help the channel, so thank you. I'm sorry you get so many, but thank you. Oh, we have a Meg in the chat. Hello.
兄さんは黙ってろよ。兄さんに僕の気持ちがわかるはずがない。兄さんには僕みたいなできない人間の気持ちなんてわからないんだ。最初からやりたくなかったんだ。僕にできるわけないのに。なんで誰も言ってくれなかったんだ。できないならできないって教えてくれよ。分かってれば僕だってこんなことしなくて済んだのに。
修二よ、なぜ諦める？お前はそれでも私の子か？
So is this why Shuuji's such an asshole?
違います、父さん。
Can't stay back to the countryside now and no signal. No worries. I'll see you soon. I hope your travel's been good.
何が違うというのか？
分かってます。僕は父さんの期待を裏切りません。本当です。信じてください。僕だってできます。兄さんと同じくらい。だって僕は父さんの息子ですから。だからできます。できるんです。
Oh!
そんな目で見ないでください。怒らないでください。お願いします。何でもしますから。頑張ります。だから僕を見捨てないでください。父さんを満足させます。父さんのために頑張ります。嫌だ嫌だ、見捨てないで見捨てないでください。
Well... This was a nice and cheerful opening, wasn't it?
夢？そうか、夢か。なんだ、よかった。
Lopmon! Oh, look at the smiles! Oh, it's so cute! Hey, Reiko!
お前はどうして変わらないんだ。そんなんじゃ同じじゃないか。
A sleeping Lopmon is an adorable Lopmon. It is indeed.
父さんに怒られた時の見捨てられるしかない僕と。
You changed! Scumgy! Wow! Reiko woke up and chose violence. After rescuing Miyu at the amusement park, we went back to the school for a bit. From Digimon, we learned that there might be a way for us to get back to our world. As for the way, we should ask an enemy out there who knows more about what's going on. We have to be ready before we go asking questions, so we're all checking supplies.
たくまくん、何かいいものは見つかった？
それがなかなか見つからなくて。葵さんはどうだった？
私も見つけられなくてダメね、私。そ そんなことないわ。葵はちゃんとやってるもの。ありがとう。
僕たちも見つけられなかったし、気にしなくていいよ。
そうだよ、気にしない気にしない。
あ、もう二人は来てたんだな。
うん、特に何も見つけられなかったけど、そっちはどうだった？
俺の方もダメだった。校舎って意外と役立つものがないんだな。
Yeah.
どうなんだろうな、他のみんなは。
来てないけど。あ、おはようみんな。
おはよ
Oh.
おはようございます。
Sounds like Shuuji had a nasty dream last night. He must be pretty wiped out.
う。修二さん、大丈夫ですか？顔色悪いですけど。
寝てる間、上事みたいなこと言ってましたよ。悪夢でも見てたんすか？いや、大丈夫だ。悪夢なんて見るわけないじゃないか。
いや、でもその顔色は。
うちは一人でも平気だって言ってるでしょ。
何が起こるかわからないところなんだぞ。お前を一人にできるか？
いいからついてこないで。
おい、ミユ。
It's gonna be tough, Miyu. We're all going together.
あの二人は変わんねえな。安心できそうだよ、俺。
A little bit.
いや、和んでる場合じゃないだろう。喧嘩してるなら止めないと。
何をしてるんだ、まったく。
ちょっと、修二さん。
そこの二人、いつまでもそんな調子だとみんなが困るんだぞ。うるせえな。兄弟のことに首を突っ込むな。
二人とも落ち着いて。ミュウもお兄さんのことを邪険にしないでさ。
うちは悪くないもん。
修二さん、二人はこれで仲がいいんですし、あまりきつく言わなくていいと思います。
そうは言うけど、とにかくあんまり揉めないように。
あれ、みんな揃ってるんだね。私が最後。なんか雰囲気悪い？
大丈夫だよ。せっかくみんなが揃ったし、成果を確認した方がいいかな。
そうしよう。たくま、僕が仕切るよ。
お願いします。
なんだか大変だね、人間って。
みんな葵みたいにいい子ならいいんだけどね。
今はまだ仕方ない。信じて見守るだけだ。
そういうものかしらね。
つまり目立った成果はないということだね。僕たちには明確に敵がいるのに、これはまずい。
You've already searched the school top to bottom. What were you hoping to find?
あいつらの狙いは俺たちを生贄にすることか。
意味わかんない。
そもそも管理者って一体何なんだ？
その人が元凶ということなの？
要するにあれだろ、悪の親玉なわけだよな。そいつに会えば色々わかるんじゃねえの？
それって敵のアジトに乗り込むってこと？そんなの絶対危ないじゃん。そうよね。私もちょっと怖いわ。
何言ってんだ。行くしかねえだろ。俺たちは何も知らない。敵のことも襲われる理由もこの世界のことさえも。 そんな状態じゃ身を守ることもできやしねえ。とっとと相手の本拠地に乗り込んで知ってることを洗いざらい吐かせるべきだ。
まあ言ってることはわかるけど。いいじゃんいいじゃん、ラスボスに殴り込みだ。
Miu, enough of
お
that.
前は留守番だ、ミュウ。
はあ、なんでよ。
危ないからに決まってるだろ。
私たちは心配しないくせにミュウちゃんにはほんと過保護なんだから。
ちょっと待ちたまえ。
Miu might be the best character so
敵
far.
の本拠地に乗り込む
Not even joking.
認められない。危険ではないか。
ああ、出た出た。また始まったよ。我々がいるのだから多少の危険は問題ないと思うかな。
タクマは僕が守るぞ。
それなりに修羅場はくぐってるしね、私たちって。
それにこんだけ数がいるんだぜ。余裕だっつな。
確かにフローラモンたちがいれば平気かも。
こいつらの力があればちょっとやそっとのことくらい問題ねえだろ。
それは君たちの獣が強いからそう言えるんだろう。
あ、
とにかく反対だ。
You're
わざ
Poor
わざ危険に
Lopman.
飛び込むことはない。他の方法を探すべきだ。
いや、今はこれが最善だ。敵の本拠地に乗り込んで手っ取り早く情報を聞き出すべきだ。
なあ、タクマ。これまとまらねえんじゃね？お前の意見言ってみてくれよ。
Should we head to the enemy base or look for another way? The first choice is definitely oh god. The first choice is definitely dangerous, but it'd be nice to get some info. The second means finding a safer way to learn about this world, but how exactly? Each option has its pros and cons. I don't want to see my opinion tipping the scales, but... Ooh boy. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I feel about... I'm not sure how I feel about rushing the enemy fortress. You know, at champion level. So... Yeah, I think looking for another way is the smarter option. I mean, these two don't have to be mutually exclusive, right? So, yeah, I think we'll go... yeah.
確かに修二さんやさきの言う通り、危ないことは避けるに越したことはないよ。
そうだ、その通り。
おいおい、そんな弱腰でいいのかよ。
Well, not like they know that their Kemonogami can evolve even more. I know, and yeah, look, I get that. I know they can. But I still think rushing into the last boss's den is a bit much. You know, I don't want to get everybody killed off in one chapter. If I can avoid it.
みんなのことは僕らが守るよ。
アグモンたちのことを信じてないわけじゃないんだ。身の安全は大事ってことだよ。ただ問題はその安全な方法が思いつかないことかな。修二さんは何かいい案はありますか？
それは今はないけど。
あんだけ大口叩いといてそれかよ。
カイトくん、それは言い過ぎです。
こうなるとこの世界を知るためには結局敵の本拠地に行くことになるんだけど。
So we're gonna end up seeking them out anyway, so
君たちはそうやって僕の意見を無視して僕の獣が弱いからか僕が戦えないから
Hey, Shuuji, that's on you. That's not on the rest of us.
僕は常に正しく強くありみんなを導いていかなければならないのに
修二大丈夫
とにかく僕たちには敵がいて戦わないとならないそのために協力しないとならないんだ僕たちが
Oh
無事に
crap,
帰
is
るため
Shuuji
に
gonna force a dark evolution? Is that how that's gonna work in this game?
帰れる可能性はあるんだもんな。
わけわかんないまま生贄にされるなんて絶対に嫌だもんね
僕はもう一度校舎内を探しに行くみんなも何か対策しておくように
待ってよ
Hmm.
何も見つからなかったって話だったじゃん。
そういう言い方は良くないぞ。修二は立派に務めを果たしている。
修二さんは頑張ってるわ私なんかよりよっぽど
No, 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 he's not. Falcomon, Aoi, are you guys okay? Did you hit your heads last night?
葵はちゃんとやってるわ自信を持ってありがとう
ねえ、たくま、僕たちはどうする？
物を探すのも大切だけど、みんなに話を聞いて状況をまとめたいんだ。アグモンは自由にしてていいよ。
わかった。
It'd be nice if he actually knew something, but oh well. Okay. How many moves have we got? 9! Oof. Oh, those are the Digimon. Never mind. Ooh. Do you think we might actually be able to recruit? Oh yeah, that bug you had. Yeah, sure. Yep. Oh, there it is. Hmm? Okay, so... I don't know if this'll work for you, Slayer, but... What I did there was when I had the phone hovering over the glitch, is that I hit L1, and it honed in on it. That might be what you need to do. If you haven't already, but... Like, it didn't pick it up automatically when I was just scanning it, but when I hit the search button, it honed in on it, so maybe that'll work? Should we try and get Fangmon? I think so. Oh, there's multiples! Ooh, this is helpful. Who do you think is worse, the deceiver or the deceived? Well, the deceiver, duh. Trying to pick a fight with a peace lover like me. You humans sure are cruel. Oh, what did we say before for this one? Let's call it off. I wouldn't mind. Alright, come on, RNG, let's go. Oh, yeah, baby, let's go. Fangmon recruited. Sweet. Shakamon Shinka! Hmm.
ここは俺が行く。一緒に突破しようか。
Thank you for the hydrate. I will get right on that. Nice going, Deltamon.
私が相手だよ。よろしくね。ハイドロプレッ
僕の番だね。
いいだろう。
ベビーフレッシュ。行くぞー。ミラノモン。やるぞ
Rude! Boom bubble!
ここは俺が行く。
Hmm.
Destruction!
Well done, Shellmon. That's a nice jump for Patamon. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing to explore here. Oh. Fight. Oh! Tuskmon. Avoiding his razor-sharp claws is no easy task. Sorry. I will do it every time. I don't care. I will do it every time. Can we recruit Tuskmon, though? Okay, oh, jeez, there's a Deltamon on the field here as well. That's a lot of enemies. This is my turf. Leave some food and get out of here. Hunt for yourself. Okay. Did you know? I mean, it is bad for your gut, though. I eat everything. Oh god, a 21% success rate? Really, video game? Okay. I guess we'll try. And he's gone. Oh, of course. That cliff is deceptive. Oh, that sucks. That's a tough chest. Ja! Patamon the coward. Betamon the coward. Oh, nice. Maybe not so much a coward. Bye-bye!
おいらの番だね。おっと、俺の番だな。
It's a square off. Oh well. Stop running away, coward! Kelmon's just assisting everybody. Ah. Let's see if this helps. Probably not. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Right, so there's nothing else in this area then. Okay. Right. There's nothing to investigate here. Oh, there you are, Miyu. Kaito was looking for you. What did I tell you, Miyu? That brother of yours sure likes to worry. What do I care? I understand his concerns, given how things are right now. Isn't it just natural for your brother to want to get along with you? Yeah, I guess so. Even in this weird world, your brother's still your brother. It just kind of bothers me, that's all. I see. Still, I'm impressed that this situation doesn't rattle a guy like him. Kaito's haunted by an evil spirit. Evil spirit? Yeah, that's why he frets over me so much. Here, Takuma, this is a talisman. Kyoshiro, is that you? Use it to exorcise the evil spirit. I seriously can't tell what she's getting at. As usual. Maybe I should just go along with it? Or maybe mediate between her and Kaito. Oh, or what if I let Sayakomon handle whatever this is? Yeah, let's cast it out. Oh, good call. Let's cast out that evil spirit. Yeah, I know a good chance. Namu Ami? What? Namu Ami Dabutsu, Namu Ami Dabutsu. What, you talking about my butt? Why is the video game talking about my butt? You leave my butt alone, I have a good butt. Namu Ami Dabutsu, Namu Ami Dabutsu. It burns! It worked on you? But that means you're possessed too! Oh, help me! Hey, stay with us, Takuma! Takuma! Sorry! Did I draw it too clearly in the thumbnail? I don't think so! It was just a joke, you guys. What? You almost gave me a heart attack, you stupid jerk. Sorry. I bet she really thinks this is funny anyway. At any rate, I'll say something to your brother. Try to lay off the bickering, okay? I'll try at least. Hey, Takuma? What? I came here all clueless and, heck, I still have no idea how I'm supposed to handle this. It'd be nice if I knew anything at all. It's only natural to get so anxious with so little info to go on. Oh, hold on. Be right back, chat. Sorry, all. Just Meg came home, so we were just catching up on how the day went. So, sorry for the delays. We're back at it now. So, it's only natural to get so anxious with so little info going on. Maybe it's less that she hates Kaito and more that she's like directing her fears at him. Thanks. Thanks, Saber. Meg did bring donuts. Ami's gonna be like Kyoshiro after this stream. My precious Mirage donuts. Meg also has hiccups, yeah. That came out of nowhere. So we learned that Shuuji has daddy issues. Cool. Another acorn. Sure. No new documents, though. Hey, Minoru. What do you think about the Kemonogami and human sacrifices? Well, that's an awkward topic, isn't it? It's the exact situation we're all in. Long story short, maybe all those disappearing kids ended up in this world? You mean, like we did? Yeah, they couldn't find them anywhere, so it sounds about right to me. It's possible. I cannot say anything for certain as of yet, but the logic certainly lines up. You think so? I don't get it. But then again, I might just be overthinking it. We still might find a way back after all. Acorns, you got soot sprites. Yeah, well, have you seen this place? I'm sure this school has a couple of soot sprites. Just noticed Burb has teeth. Yes, Falcomon has teeth. It's terrifying. This will be a long chapter. Well, I don't intend on getting through it all tonight, but I'm sure we'll get through enough, and then we'll pick it back up tomorrow, maybe? Tomorrow is up in the air because I have to go to work on Friday, like physically into the office. I need to travel for 4 hours each way. Fun! Not radically longer? Okay, so fine, 5 hours, yeah. Well, it'll probably, so if it took you 5 hours or 6, it'll probably take me like 8 because of all the reading and the interactions with chat and such. Like, that does slow everything down compared to if I was playing just by myself, so I'd say about 8 hours, so 4 hours a stream-ish. And that's if I don't get distracted by free battles and recruiting. So, maybe a little longer, but we'll sort it out. I wonder if they're looking for us back in our world. Actually, we've been so focused on this world, we haven't thought about ours. A bunch of people might be looking for us with media coverage and everything. Bet everyone's losing it back home. What are Mom and Dad doing now, I wonder? Then again, there might not be any panic at all. That'd actually be scarier, I think. You know, Minoru... Back in our world, I wonder if... they're going nuts. They're worried. Or no. Okay, so this is an affinity choice. Jeez, it's kind of harrowing to think nobody's noticed. And I don't want to use previous knowledge of the franchise to infer that one, because if we work on the Adventure 99 logic of 1 minute in the real world is 1 day in the digital world, like, of course nobody will have noticed yet because it's been 5 minutes, if even. But I don't want to harsh Minoru's mellow either, you know? We can't depress the happy one in the group. I wonder if they're worried. Going nuts is maybe I think going nuts is sort of like the other extreme end of no one noticing. And I don't want to be too middle groundy on it, but again, these two options aren't exactly mutually exclusive. They could be going nuts with worry. Yeah, I wonder if they're worried. Do you think our parents are worried? Could be. Now that you mention it. Yeah, could be. What, cat got your tongue or something? It's like you thought no one would worry about us. No. I think they are, just... not all of them are gonna worry the same, I'd say. My mom's kind of a workaholic, you know? Maybe she can't fit worrying into her schedule. Oof. And what about your dad? They're divorced, and he lives somewhere else. Haven't seen him in a while now. Oh, well, Jesus, that hits home. Sorry, man. That's cool. Either way, it's not like I resent my mom or anything. Nah, not a bit. I'd like to see her. I hope we can go home soon. Yeah, we'll make it back for sure. So, judging by that, the nobody noticed option would have been his affinity up. Interesting. Actually, hold on. I need to go back in there for a sec. No. Okay. It's Shuuji. Should I talk to him? You either make the choice that raises your points or the choice that gives you interesting lore. And I'm all for the lore. You know, I don't want to get a perfect run, obviously, on my first go. Taking the lore into the repeat playthroughs, that's where the fun is. It's Shuuji. There's definitely no bonuses in here. Hey, Agumon, you're on candid camera. He doesn't know what that is. It's impossible to make the perfect run in the first playthrough. Oh, I know, but... you know what I meant. What should I do? At this rate, don't be so timid, Shuuji. Who's being timid? I'm just trying to consider the optimal strategy going forward. We have to take the best course of action. There can't be any more sacrifices. Yeah, I guess that's true. I have to do it, otherwise... Shuuji... This isn't good. Responsibility is important and all, but taking on too much won't help. Shuuji was never leadership material in the first place anyway. Got him! Still, saying it straight won't help. Maybe in a roundabout way, or offer to help? Oh, obviously offer to help. Right? Like, if the pressure's getting to him, you know, relieve some of that burden. Then again, this could blow up in our face, and the fact that we're offering to help, he might see as us not having faith in him. I used to have a coworker like that. It wasn't fun. Like, I would offer to help, or I would do certain tasks in advance just to lower the workload, and I swear, it's like they thought I was... It was like they thought I thought they were stupid or something, and I'm just like, no, just... It's just easier on all of us, just if there's more hands doing things, you know? It was... That was not a fun point. That was not a fun point in my life. Anyway, enough Ami lore for now. Scumgy. I love it. Scoomgy. Alright, let me help too. Let me help you out somehow, Shuuji. You're taking too much onto yourself. Oh, that worked! Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate the thought, but I can't ask you to do more. If I'm being honest, I already rely on you too much. Uh-huh? You think? I get it, Takuma. You think I'm unreliable, don't you? Well... well... What? No, I don't think that at all. It's fine. I know it. I know everyone else thinks the same. Even so, I have things I have to do. The mission I inherited from the professor. And what's more... Shuuji? I'm not worthless! Oh no, he's talking to himself again. Back in his own little world. Please, leave me alone. I don't feel like being around people right now. Shuuji. Don't worry, I'll be right by his side. That means you too. Go on, leave me alone. No way! I can't leave you by yourself. I said leave me alone. I just... Shuuji. Look at me, Shuuji. Oh man. Poor Lopmon. Oh, Agumon, Angie. Oh. We don't normally see an angry Agumon face. Agumon's getting fed up with Shuuji. Is this how Shuuji dies? Does Agumon just eat him? Agumon, use bite! Sharing brain cells with the chat again. I love it. Love, 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 love. We should leave them alone, Agumon. That being said, I wonder if this is okay. This reminds me of that time with Rio, but I don't think yelling will do any good. Well, he'll be fine with Lopmon there. I'm sure of it. Hashtag Lopmon deserves better. Yes, queen! Just double checking. How you doing, Miyuki? Is that a good or a not so good? I can't tell. Miyuki seems to be upset about something. You don't need to worry about the two of us. We're used to this sort of thing. Used to? When the two of us are together, nothing can faze us. Don't be like that. There's no telling when enemies will show up here. The girls will sleep here and they'll protect you too, like we decided before. Sure. Aoi, Saki, and Miyu came, so it's fine. It's a little noisy with all these people around. Noisy, he says. Are you guys not getting along or something? Hmm? Same as usual, I guess. Okay. Is there anything about the setup you don't like, or that bothers you? Not really. Everyone helps Miyuki bathe and change clothes, so it's a big help. Change clothes? Right. Girls do that sort of thing together. Yes, you ever been to a nightclub? The queue is out the door! They all go in packs. Oh, wait. Does that mean... So, do you guys, like, all change here? Together? Huh? Yeah. So? So? Haru changes with the girls? I'm jealous, Haru! Oh, no! I mean, he's a young boy, you know? These things... Yeah, he would be. That's not cool. Interestingly, I feel like these two options are backward. Like, I feel like this should be the harmony choice and this should be the moral choice. You know, because it's gonna come off very moral guardian. Oh, a boy shouldn't be around when girls are changing, blah 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 blah. Although I think when the kid is 8, you know, it doesn't matter. You know, there's nothing weird or sexual about it. But moral guardians are gonna moral guardian, so it is what it is. But the not thinking about it, I think, is group harmony for Takuma's sake. So he's not thinking of Aoi and Saki. Good, we're gonna get a bath. We're gonna get like a bath episode or a beach episode later, aren't we? Not sure if want. But yeah, no, I feel like these two should be the other way around. But Mimi and Sora shower time, basically, yeah. Oh God, 99 did that with the Kakatorimon episode, didn't it? They were like literally in towels for that episode. It's so weird thinking about it now. Back in the old days, people used to do it. Used to change with girls, yeah? Yeah. True. Back in the old days. Back in my day. Damn snowflakes. Okay, let's not go down that path. Yeah, and they did a weird clothes and underwear dropping to the floor scene. Man, 90s anime was weird. Funny, but weird. The Starship Troopers movie? Oh yeah. Back in the old days, people didn't cry about every little thing. They trusted more in each other. That or they killed each other for basically nothing. It was either extreme. Ta 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 ta. Chat, what are you doing to me? I think this monster has kicked in. That might be it. I think this monster has kicked in. Oh boy. Okay, let's move on. Let's just not think about it. Well, best not to think about it too deeply. He's just a little boy in the first place. I doubt he'll get any pervy thoughts. Yeah, pervy thoughts. You know, like... No, cold shower! Cold shower! What? Sorry, no big deal. Maybe I'm getting a bit ripe here. Yeah, I'll just drop it. It'll just be that much harder to face the girls otherwise. Well, if everything's good then, I'll leave it at that. I'm sure the problems will keep on coming, though. Huh? You say something? No, nothing. Miyuki and I are just fine. We'll handle things on our own, just like we always have. Get ready, love will leave you crying. It's gonna hurt you till your heart is dying. Damn it, Tenchi Muyo always sends me down that path. So like I said, don't worry about us. We're different from the rest of you. Different, you say? You should worry about yourself more than me. Oh, yeah, go on and take this. Wow! A party set of ribs, okay. That's a big help. It looks like my sister is sleepy, so I have to put her to bed. Bye, Takuma. Oh, sure. Later. Bye, Felicia. Different. I wonder how. What separates them from us? That does look tasty. More acorns. Another acorn. Sure. There's too many things we don't know. I wonder what Kaito thinks about this. Hey, Kaito, do you think those creatures are our enemies? Who's to say? We don't have enough info to decide one way or another. Yeah, that's what I figured. For now, we have to find out more of the truth. Even a scrap would help. We can't take any action without knowing more about what's going on. It sucks. It sucks not being able to do anything. We gotta figure out something, and fast. Kaito's rough in both words and deeds, but at his core he's a practical guy. Probably helped him be a good brother. He sure goes above and beyond for Miyu. Or maybe he's just seen his fair share of fights. He sure acts like he has. Kaito? Yeah. I'd say he's actually... He tries to be a good brother. He is a bit overprotective, but, you know, given what we know of their backstory so far, it makes sense. Also, the whole in a mythic land of beasts that want to sacrifice you thing kind of drives one. Great as a brother. What? Where the heck did that come from? It just came to me while we were talking. You're reliable, help out in a pinch, and act for others. Even if you're rough about it. Who even asked you? Baka! I'm just expressing my honest opinion. Man, brothers sure are amazing, I thought. It's not just Miyu. You're trying to protect all of us. It ain't like I'm trying to keep you guys' asses out of the fire or anything. Usai Baka! Oh, speaking of fire, your face is looking pretty hot, boyo. You feeling sick? A little sniffly? Shut up! Stop staring at me! Shoot. People that didn't play the game, Kaito was simply a copy of Matt. Nothing worth playing it for. Oh boy, are they wrong. People that played the game. I gotta protect my tsundere boy. Protect. Yeah. I gotta protect my tsundere boy. Yeah, I used, like, even myself in the early chapters, I thought he was just Yamato but dialed up. And now I'm like, no, you're actually a better character. You're actually a better character than Yamato. All this chit-chat's a time sink. I better get back to work. Oh, and what were you guys doing anyway? Taking stock of our food. It'll be easier to manage if we count and divvy it the rest up. Whoa. I knew you were reliable. You're awesome, Kaito! Oh, Captain, my Captain. What? Why is that reference in here? Why does Dracmon know that reference? What? Shut it, all of you, and don't think I don't know when I'm being mocked. Sheesh. Huh? Wait, where'd that canned food go? Agumon? Did you eat the canned food? I won't spend the points yet. Because we still have this to do. Ah, shit. Zowie, should I talk to her? There's no bonuses in here at all? Hey, is that a ring, Aoi? Yes. I brought it with me thinking I might feel like dressing up sometimes. Ooh, it's so shiny. She looks at it a lot before she goes to bed. Hey, Labyrinth, don't tell them that. It's embarrassing. Oh, she is so red right now. Is it important to you or something? Oh, no, nothing like that. It's not special. It's a diamond dozen trinket you can get anywhere. This is no time for silly fashion stuff, but Looking at something cute lifts my spirits. Lifts your spirits? Yes, didn't you know? Pretty things give girls power. Girls like pink, basically. I guess it depends on what the particular girl finds pretty. It's all a preference thing, right? Although now I'm wondering if the ring is some sort of like Sailor Moon transformation thing. And do we take it literally? Like does it let her power up? Is it Morbin time? Or not. I've never seen Aoi talking about cute things or dressing up before. Did we not have a whole conversation about plushies earlier? I thought I remember that. Not plushies, but she was... It was about how she was treating the Digimon. Like, treating them like they were cute plushies. So we know Aoi likes cute things. I always saw her as calm and mature, but she's still a girl at heart. Whatever that means. Whenever I see her like this, it's... maybe not refreshing. Refreshing's a bit... I don't know. Harsh? Oh, Shoujo, Prisma, Doberman. Oh, my chat's the best. Oh, my chat is the best. Anyway, yeah, so we're not going with refreshing here, because that's like... Oh, you know what? It's nice and refreshing when you're acting cute instead of motherly. It's just like, who says that? Who says that? Japan, probably. But, then again, what is that trope that, yeah, then again, the Yamato Nadeshiko, like, perfect wife thing is a trope, so... maybe I'm not too far off. Let's see... I'm gonna go with cute. Like, then again, unexpected, he always sort of gets caught off guard when it happens, but... I don't know. I like both of these answers. Let's see. Okay, let's go with cute. Huh. Talk about cute. What? What? Oh, no, that's not the ring! Cute ring is cute! Oh, this was worth it. Oh, and we got affinity out of it. Wonderful. Oh, that's what you meant. I see. Whew. Did we just get friend-zoned? In before, that doesn't exist. It's just a thing incels say. Blah, blah, blah. Panic meme. Yeah. Oh. No waifu, friend only. No waifu, friend. Yeah, only friend. Shoot, my brain to mouth filter shut off. Of course that would creep her out. Still, seeing her enjoying fashion, smiling at her ring. Aoi looks pretty. Pretty? Nothing. Going down that road will put me in some pretty hot water. Ah, jeez. I can't even look her in the eye. What a funny face you have, Takuma. Please, just zip it. What's wrong, Aoi? Your face is all red. It's nothing. Don't worry about... Takuma, are you really planning on going to the enemy base? Okay, Morty. Jesus. I'll take a bit of Szechuan sauce while I'm at it. Ah, jeez. Sorry, I'm dying over here. Hold on. Okay, deep breaths, deep. Oh, deep breaths. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. I'm trying my best, Meg. Trying my best. Are you really planning on going to the enemy base? Still not sure, to be honest. Are you against the idea, Aoi? I wouldn't say I'm against it, per se. I'm scared of fighting, and I don't want to get hurt. Still, if we must, then we must. I just can't think of a safer method. But still, all I can do is waffle on the issue. I'm no good. Oh, hold on. Can I... Let me redo that read. But still, all I can do is waffle on the issue. I'm no good. Now he really is scared. A safer method. I wish there was one. Oh, jeez. We still haven't even been to see Saki yet, and already 3 characters want another token to talk to them. Jesus. Okay. And like, I know the game did warn us early on, we won't always be able to do everything, but we still have these 2 segments, like. It's Saki. Should I talk to her? Yes. This game doesn't joke around. Okay. You're up, Saki. Like, that's a tall order, isn't it? Okay. Saki. If you're feeling that bad, shouldn't you lie down or something? It's not that I'm down, it's more like... There's just so much we don't know. Kinda hard to keep my spirits up, you know? Yeah. What the heck's all this? Like, this talk of sacrifices or whatever? Weirds me out. Yeah. What's that all about? If we become sacrifices here, What will happen? If people like us become sacrifices here, what will happen? Can we make it back to our world? Are we doomed to die? Or maybe something else? Hey, Takuma, what'll happen if we become sacrifices in this world? Well, that's exactly what I was wondering. So Saki's worried about it too. We can go home. I doubt it's that one. I feel like the best thing to do is be honest with her and just be like, I don't know. Like, we probably will die, but... yeah. That one's just a lie. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Guessing won't help, and there's no point in lying about it. A white lie that would make me feel better wouldn't be all bad, you know. I mean, I'm kidding. If you don't get that, I guess sweet lies are beyond you too. Sorry, Saki. I don't know either. It's nothing to apologize for, Agumon. You don't know what you don't know what you don't know. Aw, man. When all's said and done, none of us know a darn thing. In the end, we'll just have to ask someone who actually knows what's what. Guess that means we'll have to fight, huh? Bugger. So what, I should have gone for the, go home option? If I wanted her affinity up? That's rude, video game. Although, in hindsight, I probably should have seen it coming. I'm sorry I failed you, Saki. I'm sorry. Interesting. Why does the gym have a turn option? Hey, Dimension! It's Falcomon and the others. Should I talk to them? Oh. Oh, crap. So there's nothing here, no hidden documents or secrets or anything. Oh, it's Agumon, Falcomon, and Shakomon. All of them were playing here? You know, I really think I'm good at strategy games. And then I go into Chapter 7 and realize there was something I missed out on the entire game. Oh no! Welcome to the gang, Shakomon! Thanks, Agumon! And thanks to the rest of you too! Indeed, welcome to our ranks. Did you introduce yourself to the children? Sure did! They looked a bit weirded out. Is something wrong? There's a lot we don't know after all. Everyone's a bit on edge. I say things are just fine as long as we're here. Well, it is a bit dumb. My sentiments exactly. We can deal with anything that comes our way. If only the children would feel the same way, things would certainly go more smoothly. But we have to keep them all in good spirits. Let's do our best. I see. They're thinking about our best interests. I appreciate the thought. Still, to think they have to keep us in good spirits. No, their consideration is important. Should I be adult about this? Should I be adult? As opposed to, should I be an adult? Still, it's a little embarrassing to come out and say thanks. Say thanks, honestly. What? There you three are. Oh, Takuma! You were thinking of us, weren't you? Thanks. I really appreciate it. Ah, shucks. I'll make sure to work just as hard for everyone's sake. Yeah, let's do our best. Well, I'm gonna head back to the others. And then I'll go with you. Are those two going to be alright? Yeah, we'll play again later. Gotcha. Okay, Agumon, let's go. Yeah! Interesting. Oh. Oh, it's Saki, huh? She suddenly started taking off her clothes. What should I... Guess I'll hide for now. Oh, what the hell have I gotten into? Is someone there? Guess it's my imagination. I'll go look. That way you can change in peace. Great, thanks. Oh no. Oh jeez, she really started changing. I'd better not look. What is with this chapter? This chapter is just suddenly horny all of a sudden. What? Eek. What is it? Someone just touched my butt. What? What? Unforgivable. I'll find the bastard. Jesus Christ. She was groped? But there shouldn't be anyone else here. There's someone there. Takuma? Were you the one who... Oh, jeez. How did this happen? I've got to say something. I didn't do anything! That's what they all say. Yeah, fess up and you'll get away with only 100 slaps or so. 100? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. You gotta believe me. If you say so, fine. I guess I'll believe you. You sure? You're not a bad person after all. Certainly not the type to do such a thing. Great. Looks like the misunderstanding's been cleared up. But then, who grabbed Saki? I wonder. Something feels funny, huh, Takuma? Yeah, I have the same feeling. Should we look around? Oh, Takuma, over there. Gazimon, I found you. Something just popped out, Takuma. I got my hands on lots of nice loot. Guess I'll head on back. Oh no, he's running away. He sees Saki changing and goes straight to the bathroom. So that's the culprit. After him, Agumon. Yeah, he went toward the forest. Let's go. Gazimon sounds like a 60-year-old smoker. But it's tough making all these growly voices sound different, you know? And I haven't quite worked out how to mimic Tom Fan's Agumon from the dub. So my brain tries to do that version and ends up sounding like some sort of twisted Chika Sakamoto, so I could always try for a Brian Beacock's version. Boss! I want my fried eggs, boss! Hashtag not my Agumon. Pepper breath! You know, if I try and do that one, it's just gonna end up sounding like Mickey Mouse, and I just need to go. I need to re-watch the dub properly and put that voice back into my brain so I can emulate it better. That guy's here! Huh? Who else is there? Falcomon and Syakomon? Oh, Takuma. But there was an unfamiliar face, so we tried to stop him from running, but... That squirt has Miyu's talisman! He's gotta be a baddie, I just know it! Thanks, you two. Let's keep trying to close in on him. Ah, jeez. What's with these jerks? The person that dropped it has been really upset without it. We really need you to give it back. Well, nah. There's nothing that can change your mind? Nope, not a thing. Takuma. I don't think he has any intention on giving it back. We'll take it by force if we have to. Let's do this, Agumon. Yeah! I won't lose to a meanie... Yeah. Okay, now I'm just confusing all the voices. Alright, a bit of hydration first. Okay. Yeah. I won't lose to a meanie like you. I don't plan on losing either. Hey, I'm walking here. That's Gazimon's voice going forward. Oh god. Okay. Someone is gonna be Meekins by the end of this, aren't they? Oh, the cursed voice. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if my brain will let me do that voice anymore properly. Even for like the few seconds I'm able to summon it these days, my throat just gives out. It won't let me use that voice long term anymore. Good. Leave the demon sleep. So I suppose I should provide context. For anyone who wasn't here for it. When we played Ace Attorney on the challenge... Careful, if that Gazimon escapes, someone dies. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't let him escape. When we played Ace Attorney, during the case Rise from the Ashes, there's a police officer in that case called Mike Meekins. Now, obviously, the joke is he's very timid and afraid, but one of his characteristics is that he talks through a megaphone. And basically, every time he was on screen, I had to come up with a voice that sounded like it was scratchy, like it was coming through the megaphone, so loud and scratchy. And what I ended up coming up with was like a high-pitched Toad from Super Mario. And basically, it's probably the most hated voice work I've ever done for streaming. Because it worked, but it worked too well. And when we were finally done with the game, I haven't been able to reproduce it properly since. It's like my own brain hated it so much, it just went, never again. Hydro pressure! Jeez, Agumon's at like nearly level 30. I need to... Hey, I'm walking here. You guys suck. He ran off. Thanks, you two. We were able to get back all the stuff he took with you here. Pay us no mind, my boy. Wow, what happened? Saki, Floramon, it's you two. Saki saw you running into the woods, Takuma. She freaked out and chased right after you. Oh yeah? But it's okay. It was a little fight, but it's over already. Oh, okay. Jeez, don't scare me like that. By the way, Saki, do you happen to be missing a handkerchief? Huh? How did you know? I just noticed I'd lost it a little while ago. This was mixed in with all of the other stolen items. Used Saki's handkerchief? What? Oh, like my hanky. You got it back for me, Takuma. With a little help from Agumon and the others, yeah. Thanks. I was real torn up about it. Wow, you sure are dependable, huh? Thanks for helping out, Agumon. Yeah, you did a good job too, Takuma. So she believes us now that we didn't touch the butt? It's Shuuji. Should I talk to him? Oh yeah, we got the thing from over here, didn't we? But actually, hold on. I have a much clearer view of the window from here, so... Only Nemo touches the butt. Why the heck are you following me? But I have to stay with you, Shuuji. Why bother? You can't do anything anyway. Use your head, why don't you? Help someone else. Or go out on patrol. But if I'm not around, then you'll... You want to blame me for your uselessness? So you're incompetent and a coward. No, I'm not. Shuuji, that's going too far. Takuma, this is our problem. Don't butt in. Then you have to listen to Lopmon. Agumon's right. Why don't you try talking things out for a change? Fine. If you're going to go that far. Lopmon, what is it you want to say to Shuuji? I need to be with him. And why is that? He won't be in danger if you're a little far apart, will he? It's not that. Not about danger. I just have to be with him. This is rough. I have no idea what he's saying. Can't even explain yourself properly. You're completely useless. What an awful thing to say. If anyone said that to me, I'd lose all motivation. Still, his attitude is an even bigger problem, isn't it? His views toward Lopmon? Maybe I should get Lopmon motivated so Shuuji will recognize him. Do your best, Lopmon. Don't talk. Time to be a leader. Oh, that's going for the jugular with Shuuji. Oh, I like this option. That one's going straight for the jugular. Shuuji, now's the time to show your stuff as a leader. What? Lopmon may be weak and timid, but if you can help him grow big and strong, wouldn't that show your leadership ability? Huh. That's true. It'd prove my potential for leading. Good. Sounds like he's interested in the idea. Maybe he'll change a bit. Not the response I was hoping for, but... I'll take the affinity, I guess? God damn it. I see. If this guy's weak, I just need to make him strong myself. What? Yeah, he'll definitely get stronger if I train him directly. I'm a leader after all. Oh god, we're getting a dark evolution. What have I done? What have I done? Shuuji, what are you? Come on, you. Just as you asked, I'll stay with you. Really? Yeah, stick close. I'll make sure to train you well. Yeah, okay. Takuma, something about Shuuji's eyes scares me. Now they're together just like Lopmon wanted. But I feel like Shuuji's taking things in a weird direction. Oh, we're going down a dark evolution path, aren't we? Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Undo! Undo! Oh look, Takuma! It's Shuuji and Lopmon! You're right. What are they doing in a place like this? Hey, you can't even do a single push-up? You think I'd be satisfied with that? But it's hard. No excuses. You said you'd accept my training, so no backtalk. Enough push-ups. We're moving on to squats. Get to it. Serious about that special training, huh, Shuuji? Oh, Takuma, of course I'm serious. If I make him stronger, then everyone will have to recognize me. Can't imagine this would make a monster stronger. They're not like normal creatures. This sort of thing would only hurt them. It's basically the same as bullying them. But I wonder if I can get that concept across to him. Must be a way. Will this work? Shuuji, do you really think this kind of training will make him stronger? You saying my way of doing things is wrong? I mean, just look at Lopmon. What's the point in training such small limbs? That's true. Damn, how useless can you get? I'm sorry. No, that's not it. These guys get stronger by digivolving. Oh god, they actually used the term! Okay, so who in the localization team wrote this section? Because every time someone has evolved, it's been evolve too. It hasn't been digivolve. Like, just one or the other. You know, you don't get to have both. No one in Japan uses Digivolve. No, but that's what localization is for. You bring in terms and concepts that your Western audience is familiar. But because these are technically Kemonogami and not technically Digimon, evolve works. You know, because it keeping in with the Japanese terminology works, but if you're going to use the digivolving term, at least be consistent. You know, one or the other. Anyway. No, that's not it. These guys get stronger by digivolving, so muscle training won't make a... Says who? Sorry, but this is all to train his spirit, and that spoiled attitude of his. Please don't interfere. Don't interfere. Don't interfere. Says us, who've done it. Yeah. Right, back to training. Get the lead out, slowpoke. Wrong franchise. This isn't right. Poor Lopmon. Then what's the right thing to do here? I don't know. It's the problem, isn't it? I have no idea what to do. You're the spoiled one that started crying when he didn't get the same toys as everyone else. Are you okay? Lopmon's dead tired. Don't push yourself so hard. This is too weird, Lopmon. I'm gonna give Shuuji a piece of my mind. I'm fine. I can do it. But I want to do it. I want to be stronger for Shuuji's sake. Why are you going so far? Shuuji is special to me. I want I need to be useful to him. So I'll keep going. Lopman. I get it. I get what Lopman's saying. What? How long do you plan on slacking off? Back to work. Well, I gotta go. Agumon, you're not going to stop him? This is what Lopman wants. I wouldn't be able to stop him. Damn it. Is there nothing I can do? Fine. Oh. This poor abused baby. I know, right? Shakamon, are you okay? Right, no hidden stories or documents here that I need to pick up, no? Okay. It's obvious how screwy things are between Shuuji and Lopman, even from the outside. How are things with Miyu and Shakomon? Hey, Shakomon, check out this nut! Nut? Isn't that just an acorn? As if. It's a magic nut that turns into the world tree when it's big and strong. Whoa, really? You sure we should be messing with that? All I'm saying is that this thing is packed with power. And then we have... here! The Stone of Sealing. What? That pebble? A fiendish demon is sealed inside. They say it's still alive and kicking in there. Look! You can still feel the evil energy seeping out of it. I mean, it feels a bit damp, sure. Do you think we should be touching this? No worries, I'm keeping it at bay with my spirit power. You're amazing, Miyu! What the heck is this? Ah! Takuma! Agumon! Wow! I had no idea you were so cool, Miyu! Right? That's some crazy power she's got. That's right, I am cool. Miyu sure is putting on a show for them. Still, she must have a reason for putting up a front like that. Hey, Takuma? Yeah? What do you think about a kid like me? A kid like Miyu? Yeah, here she is with those vague questions again. Yeah, she's kinda cute, in her weird way. She seems to be popular with some people. She's like one of the best characters in the game. Like, yeah. The idea of spirit power is honestly kinda cool. You see it in a bunch of movies. Still, watching Miyu make-believe like that feels kinda sad. Should I tell her to stop? No! Don't ruin the poor child's imagination. Spirit power is cool. Yeah! Spirit powers are pretty cool. I kinda wish I had some myself. Yeah! I mean, who wouldn't love a little spookiness in their lives? Sure. And hey, if you're having fun, all the better. All the better? How do you figure? Seeing you all hyped up about whatever you're into is the best luck for you, I'd say. Seeing you happy instead of depressed or sad makes me feel relieved. Huh? For real? You think my smile's the best? Oh, the gear, you could... They literally gave her gear turning animation. She's like, how can I manipulate this to my... How can I manipulate this to my whims? You finished all your donuts? No more Psycho for Gamma Meg. Anyway. She looks happy. I guess she likes getting praised for the shows she puts on. Or not. Well, you know how me and Kaito moved here not too long ago, right? Yeah, Kaito told me. Things got kinda, well, dicey in the last place we lived, so we moved here. Kinda dicey? Yeah, dicey. Kaito's been a pain in my behind ever since. He always tries to stick close to me and blows his top at the slightest thing. I hate him doing that. So, I always try to act all happy and stuff. I had no idea. Well, it sounds like the spirit power thing isn't helping, but that's fine. Feels way safer than acting like regular old me. Feels safer, huh? So Miyu puts on a show of acting free and easy to guard herself. You know, you're pretty easy to talk to, Takuma. Let's do it again soon. Hey, Syakomon, Agumon, check this out. She acts all easy breezy, but even Miyu has her own issues to grapple with. Poor kiddo. What to do? Ooh. Large sincerity melon. Okay. Large melon. What? It's obvious how screwy things are between Shuuji and Lopmon even from the outside. Wonder if me and Agumon are good. Hey, Agumon, is there anything I've ever said or asked you to do that you didn't like? Nope, not a thing. Seriously? You're sure you're not just, I don't know, putting up with me? Seriously, I'm not just putting up with you. Are Shuuji and Lopmon making you worry like that? Yeah. Those two made me wonder if I'd done anything uncool to you, Agumon. Hey, Takuma! What do you think about us? Me and the other partners? I'm getting flashbacks to the last time someone asked me the same question. To me, our partners are all friends we can trust. Still, I feel like I'm being shallow. I think they're strong and cool, sure, but is that really why we value them? I want to have some large melons myself. Jesus, Reiko. Let it all out. Get all your worries off your chest. You know, take it easy. All I can say is that Agumon and the others are strange creatures, but then what? This is just the same as when we were asked before. It's even the same color choices. And I went with reliable partners before. I almost feel like I'm repeating myself if I say the same thing. Well, I am, but I wonder if the game will call me out on it, like, really? That's all you still see us as? You know, I wonder if the game will scold me for saying the same thing? I mean, the correct answer is all of this, but... yeah, reliable partners, isn't it? I guess I'll take my medicine if the game scolds me, but... you guys are trustworthy partners. That's what I think. Thanks, Takuma. I feel the same way about you. Oh, come on. Still, you might be the only one who thinks that way. Who knows about the others? And what's wrong with that? Oh. The important thing is how you feel about us, Takuma. I'm happy to know how you feel. I see. All that matters is how I feel. That, and conveying my feelings to my partner. Thank you, Agumon. I think I just learned something pretty important. You're very, very welcome. This Agumon is great. I love him. That's Miyuki and Haru. Did I talk to them? Hey, another sincerity melon. Not a large one, though. It's just a, regular size melon. Now I have oddly shaped melons. A regular size melon is enough. It's obvious how... okay. I wonder how Haru and Miyuki are doing. It's gonna be okay, sis. They'll all disappear at any rate. And it'll just be the two of us again, so don't worry. You have nothing to fear, sis. Those guys have nothing to do with us. Don't worry, Miyuki. I'll protect you. Forever and ever. What are Haru and Miyuki talking about? Can't say. Still, I get the feeling it's not my place to ask. Let's let them have their talk. I'm starting to not like Haru's little creepy moments. Heard everyone out, but... oh, wait, I don't have to repeat this. I know a boy. This is, yeah. You want to say... you want to give Reiko Otton's business card or something? Okay. Okay, Ami. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Okay.
Shuuji-さんの声。100万、食堂の方から聞こえるよ。
なんだろう。行ってみよう。
Back to the map.
わからないことばかり。僕はどうすればいいんだ。
修二さん、落ち着いてください。
落ち着いてなんかいられるか。僕らの知っていることは結局全部憶測なんだ。ジジモンさんの話だって聞いた話だとか言い伝えだとか曖昧な話ばかりじゃないか。
だったらなんだってんだよ。
なんだよ、僕は間違ったことは言ってない。
あのな、俺たちは戻るって決めただろうが。いちいち疑ってたらキリがねえだろ。それとも何か信じないでいて闇雲に行動してどうすんだ。お前はこの世界に骨をうずめるつもりか。
You're in a world of magic and monsters and you won't trust a fairy tale. Yeah, that's yeah.
僕はそんなこと。
だったらうだうだ言ってんじゃねえ。もう弱気なことは言うな。わかったか。
Gutless whining. Oh, got him.
"まあまあ、二人とも落ち着いて。僕たちが喧嘩してる場合じゃないよ。
そうよ。今の私たちはジジモンさんが言ってたことを信じるしかないわ。何の指針もなく行動するなんてできないんだしね。だから二人とも今は信じて頑張りましょう。
俺は信じてるぜ。こいつがどうだか知らねえけどな。
僕だって騒動を起こしたいわけじゃない。
この世界に私たち以外の子供たちがいたのは間違いないでしょ。その子供たちがどうなったか調べていけばきっと私たちが帰る方法だってわかるはず。
I'm starting to wonder, like what we know from the opening prologue, Haru and Miyuki are involved in this in some capacity. Maybe they're both dead. But Haru's little creepy, you know, moments where he's talking to himself or Miyuki are starting to feel a bit more sinister.
そうだな。今はそれが僕たちの指針だ。
But I mean, we have foreknowledge of the plot. As far as the kids are concerned, Haru and Miyuki didn't turn up too long before them, so they wouldn't be the kids. They wouldn't be the kids from previous. I feel like there is no Haru. Haru escaped and Miyuki created another Haru. Interesting. It's not a bad theory.
そう言ってもな、結局あいつらを締め上げるしかねえだろ。教えてくれって言って教えてくれる奴らには思えないぜ。
今間違いなく言えるのは、神か何かに生贄を捧げれば異変が収まるってことだよね。過去に何度かあったみたいだし。
僕はよくわからないけど、人間の子供たちを犠牲にするのはよくないよ。
Good lad, Agumon. Good lad.
そうなの。ジジモンもそういう意見みたい。私もそう思っているわ。
そう、僕たちはそんなことは許さない。悪魔を犠牲にするなんて絶対嫌だ。
Agumon, just... Hold on a sec. He's such a bro. Yeah. Agumon's great. Okay.
犠牲を出さずに帰ろう。犠牲はいらないんだ。
ま、それに越したことはねえな。修二、お前もそれでいいだろ。
I wonder what the others think. Oh. Saki. What do you think?
サキとフローラモンはどう思う？
そりゃ犠牲なんて反対だけど、気になることはあるよね。
気になること？
犠牲を出さずに解決する方法なんてあるのか、それを知ってるのは誰か。そうなると結局敵のアジトに行くわけでしょ。そしたらカイトの言う通り戦うしかないと思うし、理屈はわかるんだけどね。戦うのはやっぱり怖いよ。さっき
君たちはいいよな。そうやって信じ合えているように振る舞えて。
Yeah, that's how friendship works.
ただね、そうじゃない人間の気持ちも考えてく
And
れ。
who is the rest of us, Shuuji? Because the other guy is dead.
僕たちはこいつらが何者なのか、それさえも知らないんだ。
We don't know what the heck these creatures, you know? Okay.
正体がわからないような相手を信じて行動なんてできるもんか。
だったらどうするんだよ。俺たちはこいつらを信じるしかないんだぜ。
こんな正体不明の存在をか。そんなの馬鹿げてる。僕は嫌だ。
Simply trust the people keeping your ass from being sacrificed, right?
ひどい言い方。
僕たちが何なのかそれはわからないけど、それを教えてくれるのがタクマなんだ。
悪魔。
僕はタクマを信じているよ。タクマと一緒にいればいろんなことがわかるって。
わかんねえことばっかりだけどさ。俺たちを信じてくれるこいつらがいるんだ。じゃああとは俺たちがこいつらを信じる番だろ。それにさ、俺たちを狙ってる奴らは実はそんなに多くないかもしれないぜ。ジジモンみたいに中立だったり、俺たちを襲った奴らだってみんながみんなあいつらの仲間じゃない。多分信じられる奴らの方が多いんだよ。
そんな曖昧な言葉で信じるなんて僕にはできない。それに少ないとしても僕たちを狙ってる敵がいるんだ。何もわからないままあいつらと戦うなんて冗談じゃない。僕は反対だ。
I understand where Shuji's coming from, but we won't get anywhere thinking like this. We have no choice but to trust Agumon and the others to get through this. Still, easier said than done. What exactly can we do to weather this storm? We get more allies? Hmm. Hmm. No.
僕たちはアグモンたちを信じて行動するしかない。今できるのはそれだけなんだから。
その通りだと思うわ。でも本当に他の方法はないのかしら。今回は危険な道を進むとしても常に安全を意識することは大事だと思うの。っていうかさ、私たち知らないことばっかりじゃん。伝承とか霧とか。何もしないでいたらわからないままじゃん。だから今は何かしないといけないんじゃないの？
僕の意見を無視しているな。
No, 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 we will ignore you. Because you're more than content to ignore us.
だって修二さ さんの意見は何もしないって
Thanks.
ことじゃ
Yep, see? Saki knows what's up. Saki's best girl.
くそ、なんで君たちは。くそ。
Shuji needs to take some calm pain. Yeah, a chill pill or two would be... Yeah. Or 6. Agumon wants to talk. Yeah. Yeah.
どうしたのたくま。なんだか暗い顔してるけど。
どうするのが正解かわからなくて、アグモンはどうするのがいいと思う？
僕はたくまを信じてる。たくまなら一番いい答えを出せるよ。
Aw.
そうか。ありがとう。
Thanks, pal. Sorry, I couldn't resist. If Agumon has that much faith in me, I'd better hold it together. I should do whatever I can now, but what?
とにかくよ、ジジモン以外に何か知ってるのはもうあいつらしかいねえんだ。あいつらとだって話はできるんだ。ならあいつらの基地に乗り込んでみないか？
僕は反対だ。話し合いなんて無理だ。
ジジモンたちだってもう何も知らねえだろうよ。ってことはもうあいつらに話を聞くしかねえ。みんなはどう思ってるんだ？俺の意見に賛成のやつは手を挙げてくれ。
Everyone but Shuji raised their hand.
みんな正気なのか？危険すぎる。敵の罠だってあるかもしれないんだ。
Well, that's how democracy works, Shuji. You can stay in the school, don't worry.
けどさ、修二さ
The
ん、
eyes have it.
多数決の結果は歴然としてるぜ。
それはそうだけど僕はみんなのために。
僕たちも行くの？
そりゃそうだろう。なんだよ、行きたくないのか？
まあ危ないのは目に見えてるけど、でもここに置いてくわけにいかないだろう。ここにいて知らない間に犠牲になったとか、最悪じゃん。
そうだ。危険なんだから置いていくべきだ。二人は子供なんだから。
Fine, they can stay here with you. There's truth in what Shuji's saying here. Afflicted.
二人も連れて行こう。みんなでいた方が安全だ。
だよな。よし、そうと決まればさっさと準備しようぜ。
どうしてみんな。どうしてみんな。僕は間違ってないのに。なんでだよ。
修二、元気出して。
うるさい。僕のことは放っておいてくれ。
あのよ、お二人さん。
Oh.
どうかした？
あいつらから目を離さない方がいいかもしれねえ。
Uh-huh.
シュージとロップモンか？
ああ、何かあるかもしれねえ。そんな予感がするんだ。
Oh shit, we are getting a dark evolution.
わかった。できるだけ目を離さないようにするよ。
If this happens, so much for it being a goggle boy trope only.
ああ、頼むぜ。
So random.
ここか。
ああ、ここだここ。 サキたちを探しにダムに行った時、ここに来たんだよ。
確か門のようなものがあったな。目立つ模様の鍵がついていた。
Oh yeah, the key the Digimon just
そ
happened
う
to
そう、
have.
それな。遊園地でジジモンからもらった鍵が似た模様だったと思うんだ。
じゃあやっぱりジジモンが言ってたのはここのことだったのかな。
ま、行けばわかるって。
ほらそこ、無駄話をするな。
はあ？何が無駄話なんすか？
注意が散漫になるだろう。警戒を怠るんじゃない。
Oh, somebody punch him, please.
だからって言い方ってのが。
すいません、気をつけます。
何謝ってんだよ、タクマ。
喧嘩してる場合じゃないだろ。こっちが引けば済むんだし。
チェ、なんか納得いかねえ。
Follow my steps above and grab that ass by the collar and slap him. Yeah.
同感だな。まったく失礼なやつだ。
おっとつ。
大丈夫か、アグモン。
平気。でもなんだろう、ここ。
変な感じがするな。歩きにくいっていうか。
とにかくみんな気をつけて進むんだ。何があるかわからない。
そこ危ないよ。
そんなこと分かってる。いちいちうるさいな。
ごめんなさい。
相変わらずっていうかなんていうか、あいつはロップモンに優しくなれないのか。
何かきっかけがあればいいんだろうけど。
しかしシュージのやつもよ。
He's not invited to the Digidestin Christmas party.
リーダーとしてやる気を出してくれたのはいいんだけどな。
くそ、歩きにくい。みんな疲れたら早めに言うように。
No, I think it's just you.
それに何かあったらすぐに言うんだ。何が起こるかわからないんだから。
You see something, say something. What are you, like the British Metro?
今からそんな警戒してどうすんだよ。あの霧もあるけど、ここには敵がいるわけじゃないぜ。
何が起こるかわからないんだ。警戒しないでどうする。
山や森の中は歩くだけで体力を奪われるよ。今からそんなんじゃすぐにバテちゃう。
そうかもしれないけど。
修二さん、もう疲れてるみたいだし、気を張ってたら目的地まで持たないよ。
Mei is more level-headed than she looks.
疲れてはいるけど、今から戻るわけにもいかないだろ
う。ミユに当たるんじゃねえ。てめえが疲れてるだけだろうが。
まあまあ、カイト、落ち着いて。
いいえ、ここはお兄ちゃんが正しいわ。目を怒鳴らないでよ。
待て待て、シャコモン。お前まで噛みついたらややこしくなるからよ。
今からそんなんじゃこの先が思いやられるぜ。
Go on, punch him. He yelled at her. Yeah, I'll allow it.
なんか今日の修二さん、嫌な感じじゃない？ちょっとサキちゃん、声が大きいわよ。修二さんに聞こえちゃう。むしろ聞こえた方がよくない？修二さんに気づいてもらわなきゃ。
Kick him in the balls.
誰かさんのせいで空気悪くなってますよって。 私もそうは思うけど。
Man, everyone's getting really resentful towards Shuuji. This can't be good. Still, what can I do about it? Oh. Lotmon, you okay? It's okay, Shuuji. Don't be scared. I'm not scared. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Are you okay, Lotmon? I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. Lotmon. Huh? What is it, Minoru? No, I just thought I saw something for a second there. Something? Can't say for sure, but it might not be a friendly face. I'll go and check. What are you saying? The plan was to stick together, so follow the plan. Jeez, it's not worth getting so pissed off. I just wanted to have a little look-see. Calm down, Shuuji. Minoru understands. You don't have to tear into him like that. Yeah, what she said. What the heck do you know about humans? Keep quiet! Come on, that is no way to speak to Lotmon. What do you think that will accomplish? At any rate, don't separate from the group. Hey, Takuma. Is it okay to leave those two like that? Oh, Agumon is pissed! Look at that expression, he is pissed! Yeah, I'm a little worried myself. Still, what can we even say? Yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped. All of us should be able to get along, but how can we explain that to him? Neither Agumon nor I have the answer. We have no idea what's waiting ahead of us. You must remain vigilant at all times! Oh, enough with this crap! What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Did I stutter? Oh, fuck, got him! This is bad. Shuuji and Minoru are ready to go at it. I've got to stop them. That's, come on, you two. I feel like all of these are correct. Come on, you two. Minoru, you should watch what you say. How am I in the wrong here? And you, Shuuji, try not to get so heated. You're our leader, after all. Yeah. The blood went to my head back there. Still, we're going into unknown territory up ahead. We have to stick together. Got it? He just says whatever he wants to, and never apologizes for anything. Oh, come on. We've got to keep our cool here. And that applies to Shuuji more than anyone.
Mo そろそろ目的地だ。ここから先は未知の場所になる。みんな、僕の言うことを聞くように。
I hate him so much.
ああ。おい、返事はどうした？へーい。
うるさいな。
うるさいな。Leader, Shuuji doesn't have goggles. No, but he's the oldest, so respect your elders, I guess. We all hate him so much. But welcome to the chat, Renji. Thank you for stopping by. We hope you're having a good Tuesday.
おい、今うるさいって言ったのか。年上に対してなんて口を聞いてるんだ。
See what I mean?
いちいち突っかかんなよ、うっとうしい。
なんだと。僕は間違ったことなど言ってない。
Please, somebody punch him, please.
大体君はずっと協調性を乱す言動ばかりしているな。力を合わせなきゃいけない時にそんなことでは。
あのな、一番協調性を乱してんのはお前なんだよ。この空気でわかんねえのか。
なんだって。
あ、喧嘩か。いざいざ。
Trackmon!
ちょっと青い。
My money's on Kaito.
これちょっとやばいんじゃない？
Did Floramon just ara?
まずいよ、タクマ。二人を止めないと。
ああ、そうだな。けど
Shuuji's clearly lost his cool. I have to calm him down so he listens to reason. Maybe I should let them fight it out and clear the air. Then again, if I don't get Kaito to calm down, I doubt it'll get settled here. I'm expecting a Lotusmon. Let them fight! Okay. Let Miyu handle this, huh? I'm not cowarding out on this, but I want to see if fists get thrown.
わかった。好きなだけ言い合えばいいよ。不満があるなら今ここで全部ぶちまけてすっきりさせよう。
そんな喧嘩になったらどうするの？
Fight!
いいよ、別に話すことなんか何もね
え。おい、僕の話は終わって
No,
ない
you're
ぞ。
never finished talking. That's the problem, Shuuji.
時間の無駄だって言ってんだよ。とっとと行こうぜ。こんな調子じゃ日が暮れちまう。
おい、待て。勝手な行動をするな。くそ、どうしてみんな。
Well, that sucked. Oh! Look who's back! Fine. Well, that sucked. The answer that the choice that actually has me curious here is let Miyu handle this.
ミユ、出番だ。
え、うち？
Oh! Well, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome! Antonija. Well, you're very welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having an awesome Tuesday.
とりあえずカイトを止めてくれ。シュウジさんは僕がいるから。
おい、ミユを巻き込んでんじゃねえよ。
はいはい、お兄ちゃん睨まないの。喧嘩してる場合じゃないでしょ。
別に喧嘩してるわけじゃ。ああ、アホらしい。とっとと行こうぜ。こんな調子じゃ日が暮れちまう。
おい、待て。勝手な行動をするな。くそ、どうして。
That was kind of boring. I was kind of expecting more along the lines of like when Pearl gives out to Franziska. You know, and both of them just tensing up at being belittled and spoken down to by a 9-year-old. Oh well, I'm not reloading it again.
ああ、これこれ。この水門にこの錠前。前に見たやつで間違いないよ。
本当、特徴的な模様が施されてるわね。きれい。これ欲しいな。
こらミュウ、よくわかんねえもん勝手に触んな。
何さ、ケイチ。
きっとジジモンの言ってた島への道っていうのはここのはずだ。
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I have I'll be able to play it for you guys, but I have a fun new sound effect for when we get for when somebody subs to the channel. Hold on. Now to make it my alarm tone. Alright, so this is the island road Digimon was talking about.
それじゃあれを使おう。
Anti-dark crystal. Oh. Video game, are you trying to tell me something here? Okay. Let's go. We can use the key we got from Digimon here. Go on, use it! Use it! Bingo! It's open!
これで敵の基地に近づいたわけだな。
何が起こるかわかんないんだよね。気を引き締めなきゃ。そうね。いつ戦いになるかわからないわ。修二さん、顔色が悪いみたいですけど、大丈夫ですか？
ああ、なんでもないんだ。
カイト、少しいいか？
なんだよ。
あの様子の修二をこの先まで連れて行くのは危険じゃないか？ここにはあの霧もないし、ここで待つか引き返してもらった方がいいかもしれないぞ。
どうだろうな。タクマはどう思う？
いいかもしれないね。みゆきと春の二人もこの先に連れて行くのは心配だし、何かあったらロップモンもいるから切り抜けられるはずだ。
それならそう言ってやるか。案外喜ぶかもな。疲れてるようだし。
私は反対だわ。
なんでだよ。
ロップモンだけに押し付けるようなものじゃない。 そんなの危険でしょ。あの霧もあるのよ。
Shuuji is a danger for everyone. He's a danger to everyone's sanity, Reiko.
私もその意見に賛成だわ。あ、こういうのはどうかしら。私たちも残るの。そうすれば何かあっても問題なく対処できるでしょ。
葵さんとラブラモンも残るの？
Ah, no! You're taking away my healer?
あのな、敵のど真ん中に行くんだぜ。必要以上に戦力を分散なんて冗談じゃない。
I'd rather not lose a healer.
俺もその意見に賛成だぜ。一人かけるくらいならなんとかなるけどさ。
We can survive. That's... I see what you did there, video game. I don't like it.
二人もかけたら俺たちが不利になっちまう。
ならみんなで行けばいいじゃない。
だがあの状態のやつを連れて歩くのは危険だろう。
でもだからって置いていくのは。どうするみゆちゃん。わかんないよ。
このままじゃ先に進めないよ。タクマ、どうすればいいのかな。
Takuma! The way he says it is adorable.
確かにこんな状態じゃダメだ。でもどうすれば。
Damn it, this game has me wanting to reload my Agumon dim card. Speaking of dim cards though, SPmon, where are you? Oh, I might have it tomorrow. Nice.
いっそ習字を切り捨てれば、それによって一致団結できそうな気もするな。
If only we could leave Shuuji behind. I believe the rest of us would be in sync.
それができないからこうやって迷ってるんでしょ。
そうだが、このままではいい結果にはならんぞ。
We need dim cards based on survive. Yes! Well, I don't know if I want to raise a Floramon into a Vegiemon, but sure.
それでもみんなで決めた方がいいんでしょ。一人にしたら習字は余計に追い込まれそうよ。
Although I do want DLC packs for this game for new monsters to raise. You know there's no Wormmon or Stingmon in the game? That upsets me. Like, Bandai, I'll pay you $5 for a Wormmon pack.
それにロップモンのことも心配だわ。ロップモンは一人だから苦しんでいるんだよ。ちゃんと人間と気持ちがつながれば救われるのに。
Shuuji and Lopmon. It's tough to figure out what to do with them. I'd feel better if Miyuki and Haru stayed back, but that's a lot for Lopmon to handle. But if Aoi and Labramon stay behind, that puts more danger on those going in. I hate the idea of leaving Shuuji behind, but I have to treat it as a real option. Oh god. Shuuji's on his own.
修二さん一人をここに残すのもありかもしれない。
ちょっとタクマくん。
まあ、それも手だな。
そうしたら協調性も乱されないんじゃない？そんな二人まで。
ふざけるな。僕を切り捨てていくっていうのか。僕はリーダーなんだぞ。
You're not our leader.
僕は大丈夫だ。疲れてなんかいない。
君たちが行かないなら僕だけで行ってやる。
待って修二。
うるさいんだよ。いちいち呼ぶなこの役立たず。
Oh.
ああ、本当に行っちゃったよ。
ロップもどうかしたのか？とっても辛そうに見えるよ。
Arukenimon, what do you think is wrong?
なんで僕だけこんな嫌われているの？僕が何か悪いことしたから。僕は悪いことなんてしてないよ。
ロップも大丈夫？
わからない。でもなんだかとっても苦しいの。ごめん、僕修二のところに行くね。
行っちゃった。
とりあえず俺らも行こうぜ。
だな。何が起こるかわからないんだ。警戒を怠るな。
The mockery continues.
修二さんの真似？言いそう。ミノルくん、サキさん、やめなさい。
はーい。
Hi.
ねえ、たくま。なんだか僕すごく嫌な感じがしたんだ。
ロップモンが危ないってこと？
うん。とても。
Oh no, we are getting a dark evolution.
僕らは人間の心に影響を受けやすいんだ。修二があのままじゃ何か悪いことが起きるかも。
It might end up eating him after all, Meg.
悪いことか。何もないといいんだけど。
あの坊や、つけ入る隙がありそうだね。
Ooh.
おお、これが地下水道か。
思っていたよりちゃんと道なのね。どれくらい広いのかな？
どこまで続いてんのか先が見通せねえな。
広いのかもしれないけど、これ。
あ、霧がこんなに充満してる。
たくま、この霧はあの霧と違うよ。
じゃあこれって何かのガス？そっちゃやばい系？
ビビんな。とっくにいくらかは吸っちまってるよ。
そうね。でも危ない感じがするのは変わらないわ。前が見づらいわ。みんなとはぐれないように気をつけないと。
迷子なんてシャレにならねえしな。何かいるぞ。
Arukenimon, you kinda suck at hiding.
いらっしゃい、子供たち。
What is that circle on her chest? And I wish I could. If I was on the Switch version, I could zoom in, but like one of the spider legs has a circle around the top of it. No, not the gem in the center. One of the spider legs has a circle on it. It makes the tip of the leg darker. It seems to be the only one. At first I thought it was something with my screen, but it's showing on the capture as well. You don't see it? Right, so the middle spider leg on your left of the gem, the tip of it is darker. There's a circle around it. And it's different from the shadow because it's actually changing the color of the spider leg. Actually, I might be able to do this. Hold on. Where's my zoom? No. See that? Right there. What's that about?
そっちから来てくれるなんて、飛んで火にいるなんとやらってやつね。
何言ってやがる。お前の方が虫みたいじゃねえか。
そうかしら。私にはあなたたちの方がよほど虫に見えるわ。
そっちから来てくれたんなら話が早い。ドラクモン、やるぞ。
あ
あら、怖い怖い。いくらちびっこでもこうも多いと危険よね。だからこういうのはどうかしら。
Go Kukumon again. Oh!
みんな離れないで。分断されたら危ない。
けどタクマ、霧が濃くなってみんながどこにいるかわからないよ。
とにかく声をかけていくしかない。めまい。頭が揺れる。
No. The gas is so thick. I don't know where the others are. Agumon. Where? I can't even speak. Can't hear his voice. This is all going according to their plans. To do something. Oh no. I'm missing out.
Ore, みんなはアグモ？誰もアルケニモンまでいなくなってる。
For everyone to disappear. even Agumon. Something pretty nuts must have happened.
とにかく先に進んでみよう。
Oh. Hey. Ribs. Nice. We'll go right, I guess. Agumon! Oh, there you are, Takuma. Agumon. Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. Takuma. What is it? What do you think about Lopmon? Lopmon? I feel bad for him, to be honest. Why do you ask? Looking at Lopmon, I started to think there isn't any bond between us and humans. What are you saying, Agumon? Look at how awful he's being treated. Lopmon's practically fraying at the seams. And you're acting like nothing's wrong. That makes you just as bad, Takuma. When our connections with people are severed, something awful happens to us. We become like those things. No, even worse. Huh? He disappeared. See, that Agumon was a fake. Still, the resemblance was uncanny. Agumon. I wonder if he feels the same way. No way. Agumon would never throw shade on our connection. Throw shade! I won't be fooled again. I'll find the real Agumon if it's the last thing I do. Go left, go right. What about left this time? I wasn't expecting to have to navigate a labyrinth, but... Oh. Oh, there you are, Takuma. Yeah! Oh, what the heck, Agumon? No way. Agumon's trying to attack me? I can eat a human kid, no problem. Are you scared, Takuma? Panic! Despair! This is weird. This isn't the Agumon I know. I believe in our bond. I won't panic. Besides, you're not even Agumon. Damn. Disappeared. Is that one of our Arukenimon's traps? Man, what a dirty trick. I won't let her have her way. Not a chance. Video game, are you setting me up for a fight? Okay. I was told to go straight years ago. It didn't quite work out. Oh, there you are, Takuma. Agumon. Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. Yeah. Me too. Now I can make sure you're served up as a sacrifice. Yeah, I guess. Wait, what? Agumon, did you just say sacrifice, or? Well, of course I did. Offering human children up as a sacrifice is only natural, isn't it? This fate is unavoidable, so please, Takuma, don't put up any futile resistance. Ah, you're a fake, aren't you? Oh, he's vanished. This sort of attack is the worst. Oh, nothing in here. Okay. Side path. Oh, never mind. What the? Wait, what? There are two Agumon? He's a fake, Takuma. Let's beat him up good. What? No, I'm not a fake. Then prove it. Prove it, he says. But I don't know how. See? Come on, Takuma, let's clean his clock. Oh, well, you're the fake. They talk and act different, but more importantly, the Agumon on the left seems kinda dark. That's the real Agumon. Yeah, you're right, Takuma. Holy sh... Seizuremon! Are you here to steal all my friends? In that case, I'll just beat you into the dirt. So that's what you really look like. Let's do this, Agumon. Yeah! I wonder, if you don't talk with Agumon often or at all, would in this scene the fake Agumon be the same color as the real one? Ooh. Oh! I did not even realize they were there. I just figured it was Seizuremon! Oh, I feel like Tailmon should go back and fight Betamon now. And we'll send Deltamon after Togemon. Okay, that didn't do much damage. Rude. Chicka chicka bang bang. Hmm. So we win by defeating Seadramon, so I need to drag that out so I can get the treasure chests. Okay. Oh god, no. Permadeath in this game? Reiko, no. Please don't scare me like that. And there goes Deltamon. Is she? Oh. Oh, it's up and around, isn't it? Oh, that's... I've just wasted a bunch of turns. Oh god. I'm frozen? Oh gosh. Am I allowed to play the video game? I'm not dead. Tailmon will win. I have faith in Tailmon. I'm just gonna have to say goodbye to the chests, though. I probably could have with some proper planning, but... Oh no. Oh wait, I'm actually dead. Okay. Okay, it's fine. I know not to bother with Betamon now. He was a square too far away. Too far away. Okay. Super Shocker! this? Oh, you know I have to, because I can't get behind it, because it's a square off. Said while refusing to let go of her Deltamon. Hang in there, Talmon. Oh, fuck off. Really? Haha.
おいらの番だね。これで元気になってね。おいらの番だね。
Can I stall this out? To get that last chest.
おいらの番だね。おいらの番だね。おいらの番だね。おいらの番だね。これで元気になってね。おいらの番だね。
I might be able to stall this out.
おいらの番だね。ファイヤーブレス。
There we go.
らの勝ちだ。
Hey, I got another melon. Nice.
なんとか勝てたけど、アグモンの偽物が出てくるなんて本当に嫌な罠だ。
たくま、大丈夫か？少し休憩する？
いや、大丈夫。みんなを探そう。
ねえ、たくま。
何？
僕はどんな時でもたくまと一緒だよ。
Oh.
だから安心してね。
ありがとう。
I believe in you, Agumon. We won't get fooled by an illusion like that.
たくま、あっちから誰かの気配がする。
あっちにはまだ霧が残ってる。でも大丈夫だ。行こう。
なかなかいやらしい攻撃をするじゃないか。
Oh?
私の愛すべき子供たちは他の場所だとすぐ干からびて死んでしまうの。でも勝手知ったるこの水路の中ならいくらでも罠を張れるわ。そしてその結果は間違いなく出ている。
じゃあそろそろ借り入れ時か。これだけの人間の子供がいればさぞ。
いいえ、人間の味方をしている奴らの力は侮れないのよね。だからこうして心を責めているの。お分かりかしら？
質のいい手下が居合わせなかったのが難点だったな。まったく不甲斐ない奴らだ。
I want to know who this is.
でもそのおかげで一人面白い子を見つけられたわ。
面白い？どういうことだ？
もうすぐわかるわ。
Someone over there? Yeah, I think so. Owie, by the feel of it. So it was you feeling up Owie. Oh, yeah. Then let's look for her next. Yeah. Okay. Uh... Hmm. Okay. You know what? I think that might be where we finish up for today. It has just gone past midnight, so I think we'll pick this back up tomorrow. Now, I don't normally stream on Wednesday, but I have to travel for work on Friday, which means by the time I get back, I'm really not going to be in the mood for it. So Meg is going to stream on Friday night instead of her usual Wednesday slot. So we'll pick up the continuation of Chapter 5 tomorrow. And then Thursday it'll just be a quick Xenoblade stream. And yeah, we'll kind of go from there on it. The Splatoon 3 Direct is tomorrow as well. Maybe I'll do something for that after work, but more Digimon tomorrow, then Xenoblade on Thursday, and then that'll be it for me until Saturday morning. So yeah. Oh, but geez, what yeah, all sorts of crazy goings on at the moment. Shuuji's losing the plot. Everybody wants to punch him. And I get the feeling that whatever Arukenimon is up to is going to end up in a Lopmon Dark Evolution, and then that's probably how Shuuji dies. Because I'm guessing that's next. Or Lopmon. Lopmon didn't deserve any of this. But yeah, be sure to rest properly. Oh, I'm gonna try. Yeah, Friday is gonna be a long day, so I'm gonna try and rest up as much as I can on Thursday, because I'm gonna have to be up at like 4:30 in the morning to be out the door for 5:30, and then get a bus at like 6, because the travel to the physical location of the job is 3 hours away. So yeah, Friday's not going to be fun. But I'm tired now just thinking about it. Alright, so guys, do look after yourselves. Take care. Have a great Wednesday. Hopefully I'll see you back tomorrow night, and we'll pick up the rest of Chapter 5 of Digimon Survive. So, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Means a lot. Take care. I don't know. Remember how I said earlier, like, the monster had kicked in and I was kind of giddy? I think I'm on the sugar crash end of that now, so... no, you're very welcome, Reiko. Thank you very much for being here. And, yeah, I'll see you soon. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Gokimon bite. Bye. Much love.